streak when
All right.
my bean delivery.
Good stream today. We got a lot going on. We got a charge blade, speed run. Hell, my headphones. On the ground, as usual. Anger farts. Oh, Jen and I weren't arguing over nothing. The argument was, I like ran over my headphones. Have you ever been like 5 seconds away from pooping your pants? And you're like, I need to get in the bathroom or I'm going to poop myself. And she's like brushing her teeth, getting ready for bed. That was the scene. That's what was going on. Daddy, please do not call me daddy. It makes me very uncomfortable. Oh, I did not mean to go to this scene. Hello, how are you? I meant to go to this scene. So that was tough, but I feel okay now.
My birthday. Oh yeah, yeah. Pay
I don't
me.
feel like I'm gonna poop myself
Sprinkle
today.
all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah.
Had a very mild breakfast of a protein bar, some biscuits, and a cup of coffee. The only argument was, I'm about to poop my pants if I do not poop right now. And it was whether or not she would be okay with me pooping like 2 feet away from her. To be fair, we've got one of those, pocket doors, sliding doors, and I was going to slide it so that we'd be separated. No, I held it in. I ran upstairs. The thing is like my upstairs, I keep it cold. So I was going to be pooping in 50-degree temperature. Now, then again, my upstairs bathroom does have like an extra heater in there. So like I was able to make it like nice and steamy relatively quickly, but it was still uncomfortable for a little bit. It was tough. I don't expect any of you to understand. None of you understand my pain. Not a single one of you understand what I go through every day. If I did make it to the bathroom in time. This again appears to be a character that just wants to live her life like normally. She's like, why do I have to serve in the 5th Fleet? I wear such a thorny crown. You get it. I want a speedrun. We will speedrun. I feel like my setup's like a little... nothing changed. It's not like there's a little goblin that comes in at night and moves around my stuff. If anything, I do. One of your houses, the only toilet was in the abandoned section with no heat, and you went through 6 spooky rooms with too many doors to get there? Wasn't it a lot of money to have a house with that many unused rooms? Or space? Maybe not. SAD spam day? Oh, no. You're going to see some AEDs. I would know. I used one of the upstairs rooms last night. It's old and nobody wanted it. I understand. Oh, my ass. I would sit and talk and do like a big chat thing before I start the speed run, but I want to get to Monkey today, even if it's only for like 30 minutes. The one with the glowing fuse box? Wearing my speedrun diapers. No, I usually shower and use the bathroom, not in that order, before I start streaming. So I'm okay. I think. I hope. I'm going to call it fair. If I ever have to poop my pants or it's a genuine emergency, there is technically a pause feature under live split. And if I'm in the village doing nothing, I'm going to say that's fair game if it's like a true emergency. Yeah, why would you poop after the shower? That's just gross. How long does it typically take until Monkey? You probably got... The bet is for 4.5 hours. So, 6:15? Let's get started. I'm not going to say my usual stuff. You know the rules. If you don't, read the description. We're using mods on this one. No claw stagger, no iceborne, blah, blah, blah. 3, 2, 1, go. No, no. We're counting that. I'm not resetting for that. That was like 1 second. If it comes down to 1 second, if it's close, I'm going to let the doubters believe. I'm having a tough time. I'm playing another video game. What is the video game? Rift Breaker. It's on Game Pass. It's a pretty fun game. It's a nice little fusion of genres. I saw a bunch of people streaming it on Twitch when it came out, and it looked really bad. Like, visually, it looks kind of like garbage when you're streaming it. Just like, you know, there's some games that have an art style that just does not translate well to viewing videos of or streaming. It's definitely one of those games that actually playing it doesn't look that bad, and it is a lot of fun. You have a little armor suit. You go to alien planet. You collect resources. You do research. You blow things up. You got it's a twin stick shooter, but then it's also a little bit of a tower defense. It's not a super complicated tower defense. Like, obviously, it's not even close to like Monkey. And like, you know, you got to do economy and stuff like that. But it's a fun game. If you got Game Pass, I'd say definitely check it out. If it's on sale for like $15, I'd say also check it out. They're saying there might be co-op later this year, and that'd be really dope. And it does have Twitch integration, so I might stream at some point for some variety. Once I get good at it, we'll stream. It's got a campaign, which is boring and easy. The story's okay, but it's really just like an extended tutorial. And then there's survival, which might be kind of fun, and those go for like an hour. When Breakers? New Raider? Is the new Raider out? Did that happen? You would know better than me. I'm not clued in at all. Been watching ADGQ at all? Nope. No, I don't know what it was. I was talking about it. I don't know if it was on stream or in the Discord, but I've just been like a little... I know this is ironic coming from somebody who is currently speedrunning a video game. It's, you know, over the last couple of years, you just get more jaded about watching speedruns. Like, I don't know what it is, but like, you just worry like, is this a real person doing a real run in real time and not cheating? You know what I mean? And like, if I thought it was somebody doing a real run in real time and not cheating, and I could trust them and it would be an entertaining run to watch, then I would be really invested. But like watching speedrunners, you know, unless I got somebody who's got a camera behind them showing the back of their head in the screen, I almost can't even believe it anymore. They delayed the end of season 1 until mid-February. Thank you for telling me that. That means I may not go back and play it, but we'll see. I only enjoy watching much into speedruns that aren't Rise. Rise is a really bad speedrun. It might be slightly better if you can remove monster writing. But even then, what if this stream isn't a real person doing a real speedrun right now? I would, because of my own paranoia, I would accept you if you had the same level of paranoia. And you thought this was some pre-recorded run. I would believe that. I would accept that. Sons of the Forest? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that. I'm about to turn one speedrun 80% soon. Moss has actually been doing some really good work on routing Freedom. What am I doing? R1 and R2. In fact, I think he's satisfied with his run if you check his channel.
Excuse me, _the_ rascal.
Put a pizza in the oven. Can you let me know when it's been 18 minutes?
Hey, I just put a pizza in the oven. Can you let me know when it has been 18 minutes?
After we kill Jagras, it'll have been 25 minutes. Maybe around the time I kill the Custodons? Kore wa? Nan desu ka? Can't wait for Moss to do all the groundwork and you go and Moochie to get some better times. You got half of that right. Moss does all the work and then I do it and get worse times. There's only been one direct competition with Moss that I've ever competed in at all and succeeded at. And that was one day, I think on a complete lark, he ran Switch X and I was able to beat his time there. And I do not run Rise. No, that's true. The funniest thing about TurboGate is all these people that created this narrative in their head that thought I was mad because my time didn't beat anyone's and I was just trying to take people down. Like, it's just like so bizarre. This is like the most bizarre, false narrative I could ever imagine. I would consider running for you. How's Japanese classes? I have had no news on my Japanese classes.
How goes the Japanese Koreos?
Should have beaten the time first, then release the video? Moss did beat the time. What is Moss's name on YouTube? His name on Twitter is Creeping Luigi. If you search TKM Moss, you might be able to find his... I think that might be his YouTube channel. I think it's in that order. Sometimes it goes TKM Moss, sometimes it goes Moss TKM. And then on Twitter, it's Creeping Luigi. No. Creeping. Like a creeper. I'm really hoping we're going to be able to meet up when I go to Japan this summer. I don't know if that's like a weird thing. Like, I know that's probably like a very direct and sudden request for friendship in Japanese society. Like, I'm very well aware of that. But I'm American, so that sort of stuff doesn't bother me. I gotta see if he wants to meet up. I would love to get drunk with Moss. I would just love it. Eat a bunch of like greasy fried food and get blasted on beer. Parasocial with Moss. That's not parasocial. That is literally social. That's actually hanging out in real life. That's the opposite of parasocial. Exactly. Yakitori with all you can drink beer. Is pub crawling a thing in Japan? Japan has very strict rules on anything that are not alcohol and tobacco. So for the most part, when people want to like unwind, yeah, they just get completely wasted on beer. For the most part. I mean, at the very least, we could probably just like play video games together. Yeah, I mean, you know, it was so weird. Like, I was at Christmas and there was a guy that went to Japan in 1983. And he was discussing it like he was some sort of like modern day Japan expert. And he's like, oh yeah, everybody's home and in bed by 10 o'clock. They have no night scene. And like, I distinctly remember in 2018 being in Shibuya around like Halloween and just seeing like the streets packed from sidewalk to sidewalk with people in Halloween costumes pub crawling. It's just one of those things you just go, all right, bro. Like, you can't argue with someone like that. You can't argue. Zarabius, I saw there was like a little alley in Osaka. This is a little bit old news. This is like 5 or 6 years old from the article I read. But it was something like $20 or $25, and it was all you can eat and all you can drink across like 6 different food stalls. And that sounded like really dope. I'm hoping I'll be able to... Hoping something like that still exists. It seems like, I mean, you know, you obviously do not need to eat and drink $25 worth of beer and food. The concept is it's just going maximum glutton in the time that you have. Hokkaido would be great, yeah. Absolutely. It seems like prices are really good right now. I don't know. If you've got the time, now's probably the time to go. It's really the time. It's not the, I mean, it's obvious it's a little bit the money, but like, I don't think things are ever going to be cheaper than now. You know, my entire lodgings for 3 months is like $1,000 a month, pretty much. Something like that. It's not cheap, but certainly not expensive. It's cheaper than rent in most areas in the United States. I guess maybe it is cheap. I don't know. Depends on how you look at it. You know, food and stuff isn't that bad. I mean, if I'm feeling the pinch on the budget, you know, I just eat at the Kabini. Just get a couple fammy chickies and call it a day. $100 a night and driving around Norway. That's about standard in the United States. You know, unless you can get a particularly good deal, you're looking at about $100 a night. Would be cheaper in the box houses you looked at on stream. The issue with getting one of those places is it's way cheaper in the long run, like really cheap. But you got to pay all like the move-in expenses. You know, you got to pay your fee to like the landlord, key fee, set up all your utilities, get all your furnishings and stuff like that. For how long I'm staying, almost exactly the amount of time I'm staying, it just makes sense to just, you know, get the B&B. It's this one, right? Place you went to Norway had a fridge with a lot of sandwiches? Sounds delicious. Most B&Bs I've been to have been pretty generous. All right, we need a lot of ore in this run. We need a lot of ore and we need some bones. We're gonna go for mostly ore. We're gonna be making the heavy metal tacet. We're gonna be making heavy metal legs. So we gotta kind of go out of our way a little bit. Norway's hell of expensive. I mean, $100 a night, going off of literally nothing else. I mean, that just sounds like normal. I'm sure there's a lot of things that add up. They make much more in salary. I mean, everything is relative. Cost of living is like almost directly proportionate to, you know, what is your cost of living compared to minimum wage? How efficient they are with those sort of things. Gonna miss that last flash bug. I'm okay with that. Actually, pretty good bone grabs there. We got one ancient bone, which means we're gonna make the bone chest. We got 3 small bones. We'll see how many more bones we get in the rewards. 2, I think that's exactly enough to make the bone chest and then make the bone charge blade. We will eventually probably want to make the bone arms if we can, although that's going to get upgraded to Palomu arms if we're able to make those later on. Likewise, Anjanath legs, Giratotus legs, and high-rank Anjanath legs are all great options for legs. Otherwise, we'll probably go alloy. Looking cute this morning? You look cute every day. You ever think about that? Let's just double check. Double check we have enough. That looks like enough. Feeling pretty good with my menuing today. This is not too bad. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Overlord Dean. The Ubisoft Sea of Thieves clone was in some part subsidized by the Singapore government. Aren't they going to get in a lot of trouble? Can you double check that if you're not aware of that? Can you just do like Singapore Ubisoft? Because I think that's gonna be a problem for them. It's one thing if you're Kurt Schilling and you screwed over the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. It's quite another thing if you're Ubisoft and you screwed over Singapore. Yeah, they won't let them exit. Like they're not allowed to can the project. So presumably they're being obligated to continue working on it at a loss. Rhode Island, not Massachusetts. I apologize.
Save People2 just resubscribed for 29 months. Poggy Wagai.
You're a poggy woggy. The hell do you think you are? More speedruns? Got one today. I don't know if we'll have one tomorrow. Quite possibly. I like kind of doing them a little bit like every other day a little bit. It makes it so people don't burn out on them. I don't burn out on them. Gives us a little bit more chance for variety. I'm sure there's some of you that would prefer it if I ran them every single day, but does that seem like... I don't want to say fair and reasonable because I don't care if it's fair or reasonable, but does that seem like a good plan? That feels like a good plan. Should have played Monkey tomorrow anyways. If I'm going to play anything else, it's going to be Monkey. Guys, I really don't want to play Monster Hunter Rise on the Xbox. I've been thinking a lot about it, and I'm like, I do not want to play this game. Capcom creature? I'm definitely a Capcom creature. You're not wrong. I want to grab some more of those bones. I feel like I need them. But if it is gyro on Xbox, Xbox doesn't have the gyro in it. That's a PlayStation only feature. If there was gyro featured on the PlayStation 5, I would actually consider playing it. Switch is gyro. That's actually one of the few small reasons why the Switch version is still kind of relevant. The gyro is actually a lot of fun to play on. And I know there's like a lot of copium online about like setting up gyro on PC, but it's just not the same. Controllers are so expensive. Why they don't have gyro? Because they never decided to innovate in that way. I mean, the innovation is Xbox controllers will work perfectly with your PC every single time. And DualShocks just don't have that. The DualShock 5 is in a way a better controller. Like on games like Neo, the haptic feedback on the triggers is actually like a lot of fun to play with. And if they actually utilize gyro like consistently, like it would be a really good controller, but oops. They didn't. They don't. Another big L for Sony. Just confusing. Confusing and concerning what the hell's going on over at Sony of Japan, Sony of America. Did I go too far? What am I doing? Over here. Brain warning. Neo's haptic feedback. The triggers react in very interesting ways when you're using the bow or the gun. You gotta play it to feel it. Highly recommend you try it sometime. You have a PS5, and you have Neo on there, which I know is a bit of an ask. Landed 2 of them there. Oops. I'm okay with level 3 here. Just gonna grab one of these pods. He's about to run. Oh, I missed the AED. That feels really bad. That was fine. That was good enough. Good time. It was under 20 minutes. Someone who put your pizza in 15 minutes ago, your pizza's ready. World record pace. Moss would have been done a minute earlier, but I accept your, whatever it is, compliment. When I run Charge Blade, I exist solely in his shadow. I remember, like, going over one of his speedruns once off stream, trying to figure out if there was anything he was doing differently than me. Like, really analyzing everything. And at the end of it, I'm like, man, this guy's real good with Charge Blade. I'm just like, man, this guy is really good at this video game. There's no secret here. Man, this guy's just really good at this video game. He knows what he's doing with Charge Blade. You get shaky in my knees? No, I was just impressed. I'm like, this is somebody who's practiced a lot with this one weapon in this one game. I mean, I'm sure he'd be great with lots of other weapons, but certainly with Charge Blade, it's like, you know. What is that movie? Hard Boiled? Give him a gun, he's Superman. Give him two and he's God or something. Talking about Chow Yun-Fat's character. I love those hard-boiled movies. And all those John Woo blood operas. Anyone else watch those? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Old boomer movies? Moss will have perma world record when we get a new weapon? I don't know, maybe. I mean, you know, he's definitely good with Insect Glaive. It's not like we've really had a new weapon since then. Maybe, I just don't know. No, they're pretty good. You know, not one of the last. Obviously, there were more movies since then, but if you enjoy practical effects and not like everything being done in CG, those John Woo movies are some of the best ever made. The Killer, Hard Boiled. Even some of his older stuff isn't as good, but it defined a genre. And even the older stuff with Chow Yun-Fat is usually pretty good, but I think Hard Boiled is probably the peak. There's a scene where they're locked in a room and they can't get out. And all they have are their guns and bullets. And their solution to get out of the room is they remove a bunch of the gunpowder from the bullets and they pack it in the lock or they pack it in something. And then he's got to shoot the bullet. I don't know why I remember that scene, but it was a fun scene. Too early for the pizza? Do you not have a timer on your... I mean, I'm not judging you, but do you like not have a timer on your stove? I guess I'm judging you a little bit. Bullet itself can ignite the gunpowder? That's where you're wrong. It was in the movie, so it must be true. Why are there so many believers? I mean, unless I really crap my pants, which let us be very clear. I almost crapped my pants last night in real life. We'll probably get sub 430. Won't choke on elders? Probably not. But, you know, it's definitely a risk of getting like a little greedy on an SAED on Tio or Kushala and then letting them fly away and then having to like deal with that. Yesterday was not a good day for poopy butts. I mean, there was like a tense, like almost like a Mexican standoff with me and Jen last night. as I was almost pooping. Trying to get him in the head. Gonna YOLO this. Don't I have multiple bathrooms? The upstairs one is cold right now. The answer is yes, though. It's a lot easier on larger monsters. No! Well, this is terrible. Believers! You got greedy! Oh my god, this is so far. I got washed? You're right. I can argue with you there. That is so much damage. Oh shoot, there's like a frog there. Well, and you could suck and this weapon still just wins. We're gonna sell all that. You like For You World better than Riding and Rise? It's not an unpopular opinion. The real gourmands of Monster Hunter all agree. Monster mounting, riding, whatever, and Rise is bad. I can't think of a single... I mean, I think most people would be like, it's fun to use Rajang to blast things with lightning. I don't think anybody would agree that it makes it a better game. You know, the first couple times you take Rajang and you just delete something with laser beams, all right, it's a little fun. I mean, it's like, oh, wow, that was cool. And then it's just like, wow, this is just, like, you're not even playing the game. Underwater with Clutch Claw over Wyvern Riding? I think it would make the game better if you added that. Clutch Claw and Underwater together. Maybe that's the sauce that we've needed this whole time. Are there key differences between For You and Rise? What we're talking about specifically is in For You, when you ride the monster, you get like a little bar that you have to fill up. And you got to mash a button. It fills up the bar. At the same time that you're filling up the bar, the monster is moving its head up. And if you start mashing when the monster is like attacking, their bar fills up faster than your bar. So it's like a little mini game. It's not very deep, but it's something. In Rise, you get to ride the monster and smash him into the ground and do all sorts of things. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I didn't think it would roar. Oh my god, Anjanath is here too. This is kind of bad. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Is he going to stick around? He is. I got to get dung pods. That's just bad. That's just bad luck. There's nothing you can do about that. If he had a turf war with Pookie and like really messed him up, wouldn't be that bad. I hit him with the dung pod, right? He's stinky, isn't he? He's leaving now. He's leaving now too. Unfortunate. What can you do? Nothing. There's nothing you can do about that. I mean, to their credit, they did severely limit how often you can mount a monster or ride a monster. I should have known he would have flinched. You really can't tilt the SAED in this. Rise has ruined me. Fortunately, it doesn't matter. You can change the direction like crazy. Got to be ready. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to shoot him with a scatter nut. All right, it's not the end of the world. We do get access to the Northwest camp as a result of this quest. Rise build. Don't take the R pill. They changed it in an update, Nefudis. In Rise, they let you twist it like crazy. Four medium monster bones? That's some really good RNG. Really good RNG. Wow. As long as we got the Pookie weapon, we're in some pretty great shape. Monkey fans, and letting you know, there's been some monkey drama. We're going up against a other top 100 rated team in the monkey game. It's very exciting. I ended up removing a couple people that were not playing. So if somebody really, really wants to get into the monkey guild, let me know. Try and get you in. We got Slugger. That's nice. Jagras legs. Why not? You know, I'm assuming it did some sort of matchmaking. Yeah. Where it's like this team was almost top 100, so we'll put them up against another team that gets top 100. If I bought the game tonight, would I get allowed in for being a newbie? As long as you were going to play. Like, I really don't. Like, it's not as important to me that we're going to have people that are, like, the best in the world, because my feeling is there's room for everybody to do something. It's more about just whether you're going to play or not. Because it would be fun. It's more fun if everybody's playing. It's less fun if there's, like, people that are just, like, not using their tickets. If that makes any sense. Even if you're bad, at least if you're using your tickets. The tickets do go to the pool, and then, like, we could use Fog use them. Oh, there's a minimum level? Oh, there might be. Yeah, maybe you got to unlock it. Maybe not this time, but maybe for the next time. But basically what happened is, you know, it was almost 24 hours. I checked to see who like hadn't played at all, and I removed them. I think that's fair. Because that first day is the most important. You need a somewhat mindless game? As I don't I don't want to overstate Monkey, but I would argue it is not a mindless game. At times it could be a mindless game. But on the high end, it is actually a very cerebral game. And that the mode we're playing is extremely cerebral. Like, it's actual war games. Rise is more mindless. I agree with that. I mean, Fog and I are probably both a little biased. We're definitely Bloons TD6 meta enjoyers. He even more so than me. He is definitely even better than the game than I am. I would say, though, I mean, from what I could tell, I'm okay at it. I was having a hard time with the boss yesterday, but other than that, I think I'm pretty good. Something I wouldn't need a controller for? You do not need a controller. The only thing is, playing on tablet could be really hard to do farming. But the funny thing is that for the conquest mode that we're in right now, I would argue farming / economy is not that important.
It's monkey time. I'm going bananas.
Because usually you're trying to set records with the least amount of money spent or the least number of tiers, and both of those stand directly in the face of building an economy. I mean, just playing with your finger is fine. I mean, you know, whenever you're planning on setting down a monkey, just take it out of fast forward and you'll be fine. Fog is carrying me in monkey. Fog is extremely powerful. What game we're talking about? We're talking about Bloons Tower Defense 6. It's a child's game. But a good one. What happened in the first 5 games? They were all released, and people played them. Some of them were free. I think some of them were paid. You can still play them. I think a lot of them are available. Like, they have them available for sale on Steam in some version or another. I mean, if you wanted to, like, if some of you were, like, an aspiring content creator, and you were like, I need to find a gimmick with which I can get internet fame, you could join the group of people out there that are working to get, like, black borders on chimps mode. You know, periodically there are maps out there that haven't had that challenge achieved on them. You could be one of the first in the world for a very popular game to set them. Am I not here? 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 Hello? Yeah, I think they created like a Flash emulator to play the old games in. Trying to think about whether or not I want to use para knives on Baroth. I think the answer is yes. Wow, getting terrible boulder bone RNG right now. Oh my god. Was that all small monster bones? Uh-oh. That's really bad. Has ADGQ accepted any world runs lately? They accepted a Monster Hunter Rise run, I think. Was it last year? Summer? I don't know. It was like a Defender Switch Axe run, I think. Maybe it was Charge Blade. I don't really know. I'm assuming it did well. I didn't watch it. As in, like, it achieved its goal or whatever. Boppin' Jimbo? Talking about monkeys, mostly. Don't they win fast enough for GDQ? You could run some of the older games at GDQ. But they wouldn't... I'm not saying GDQ is too corpo, but I think they're probably a little bit too corpo anymore to be running, like, the weird indie games. Like, they just want to run games that they know people will show up and watch, for the most part. Unless you've already been there and run a bunch of other stuff and they like you. That's our first boulder bone. That is so sad. They'll accept, like, a long run if it's, like, Final Fantasy. Stuff like that. For the most part, you'll see RPGs at stuff like RPG Limit Break. Is Monkey the mobile game that revived in the Monkey Channel? You may not know this. The Monkey Channel exists for the Monkey game. They just had Final Fantasy VII for 7 hours? Yeah, like, they would do Final Fantasy VII. That's definitely, like, something that would make sense. Route Behemoth? Behemoth percent would be interesting. Kulu would actually be harder than Behemoth, in my opinion. So normally I would have routed beating up the Kestodon to get charged first. Oh my god. That came out so much later than I thought it would. Would I farm Luna Xeno? I don't think you need to go that far. For normal Behemoth, Nergigante should be enough. Can't tell if this is close enough. I'm gonna go right here. Poor bastard. Defender for Behemoth? If you were a baby. You little baby boy? Can't handle a real fight? I think Nergigante would be good enough. Ivan's looking okay. Faster the better. The faster we do this, the faster we can get to balloons. No medium monster bones. Feels bad. Did I ever beat Behemoth naked? I think I did. I know I never beat Furious Rajang naked, but I'm pretty sure I did eventually beat Behemoth naked. I don't think I ever did Extremoth naked. I definitely did Elatrion naked. Extremoth is too hard for me. It's too much, man. Definitely not Extremoth, but I think I did Behemoth. Behemoth I beat with all sorts of things. I did him with all Witcher gear. It was surprisingly, like, okay. Really wasn't that bad. Hardest part for me with Behemoth is, like, I know it's, like, a little bit of a crutch, but having Evade Window 3 at least helps, like, a ton. It helps so much. Extremely is just a hard fight. You know, and the mechanics that they add for Iceborne don't help that much. He doesn't... You can't Slinger Burst him or anything like that. I guess if I fought him, like, a ton, I probably wouldn't need the Evade window, but just, man, Evade Window 3 is just so nice to have. Just makes things so much more consistent. Because the main thing is, like, when he tries to, like, body flop on you. That still hit him. That's weird. I've never seen that before. He didn't drop his pod as a result. That was a good SAAD. Where's my other pod? You want to hit him with that. Can't tell how much of that actually hit him. There's no... I don't know if this is enough, but I'm going to give it a shot. Nope. Oh, he actually got me with the mud. Oh, no. I screwed up. I screwed up big time. I don't have extra traps. What happened? Believers, I'm sorry. Terrible. Yeah, now we just gotta kill him. Yeah, thank you, Nefudis. Charge Blade will fix all mistakes. It will erase all sins. I don't know what happened. He dropped his third pod, but like the pod drops for Gyarados are a little weird. He must drop it at like 30%, 25%. Hey, Barra. Man, when we go back to do this again and we see this split, we're going to be like, what the hell was I doing? Because you saw Charge Blade, you voted no. I mean, that was a mistake. You made a mistake. But I appreciate your points. One SAD, you lose too much time. You could whiff literally every other SAED and still coming out at about the same pace as most weapons. As long as you land 50% of them, you're still doing okay. If you really wanted to be safe capping Gyarados, you would wait for his fourth pod. You just gotta hit 50%. 50% of the time, you hit all the time. Wow, look at all these nitro shrooms, huh? That was a mistake. A little bit of a mistake. It's okay. Fix it later. Struggle to land one in a quest? I would say do AEDs to get the KO and then do an SAED, but AEDs are kind of hard to land too. I believe I'll get around 430. I think I'll get around it too. I think I'll get just under 430. It's gonna be like 425 or something like that. Moss has the best time with Charge Blade. I mean, we just went over this. He's just really good. He's just really good with that weapon. He's really good with a lot of weapons, but he's really good with that one. The funny thing is, like, the impact files, I think, used to deal even more damage. That's the funny part about it, is like it used to be even stronger. We're going to grab these sleep herbs right now because I need them. It's something like they changed the way that attack increases, changed the scaling. Oh no! Why are you doing that? If a weapon was done before an update, is the speed run invalid? I can't say the Monster Hunter world speedrun community ever got too deep into that. We did ask that people know the version of the game they did the run on, but there was never really any drama over anything like that. Not that I can remember. I want to get a shock trap in. Time isn't reachable, lower damage? It just depends on how much you cared. As somebody submitting a competing time or as somebody whose time was beaten. Oops. Guess nothing matters with this weapon. I remember there was a point in console speedruns where the Xbox One X had slightly better loading times than PlayStation ever could. And one person who wasn't running the game came into the Discord and was like, hey, can you separate those categories? And they're like, we don't really care. I would have been fine with that. I mean, what do I care? I don't care. We're just gonna do this just to be safe, because we just had a Toby incident. Or Jared Totus incident. And I want that again. It was like maybe over the course of the run with Xbox, you would save like, I don't know, maybe like 2 minutes. Which in a long run, or even in a short run or a long run, I mean, that's significant, but it wasn't enough to change it from like PC. What are your thoughts on the Story series? Did you stream them when they first released? I didn't stream Stories 1 when it released because I wasn't really streaming then. But I did play it on stream. It was a fun game to play, but we had some really weird people in chat when I streamed Stories 1. I streamed Stories 2. It was fine. External SSD in the consoles, was that against the rules? No, it was encouraged. When they ran the series at RPG or RTA in Japan, they ran on a PlayStation 4 Pro with a external SSD. Why would it be discouraged? Stuff like that is like to be expected, almost assumed. You know, if you really care, get an external SSD. And you know, Xbox One X versus PlayStation 4 Pro with external SSD, they were similar. The only one right now that would be like super cracked to run on is the Xbox Series X versus any other console platform. Is just like instant loading time. It's like PC loading time. It's so fast. The PlayStation 5 version actually runs very slow in comparison. It's very bizarre. Am I doing monkey today? Yep, we're going to do at least a little monkey at the end of the stream. I'm going to try and be done by like 6:30, 7, but we're on track for that. Like, I've streamed a lot of Pokemon before, and for the most part, like, outside of like occasional spoilers and being annoying, like, it's a fine series to stream. Especially if you're doing a Nuzlocke, it's kind of fun. Oops. But you get some real weirdos when you start streaming stories. And I don't know why. It's like, take the weirdest of the weird Monster Hunter players and the weirdest of the weird Pokemon players and like combine them, like fuse them into like one entity. And that's like kind of like what happens. People obsessed with monsters? Just kind of like a little over-obsessed fans. I say this as somebody who's arguably an over-obsessed fan of Monster Hunter. Horny way? Not in a weird horny way. The one and only time I've been given a concrete death threat or threat of violence against me on Twitch has been streaming Monster Hunter Stories 1. I've reported some people on the platform before for saying things that are like clearly TOS or whatever. That is the one guy I'm like, if Twitch did not ban that guy's account, then what the hell are they even doing? Didn't mean to do that. Might die here. It mostly came down to like the guy kept spoiling crap. And I'm like, stop spoiling stuff. But it was like not just him spoiling stuff, it was also like him being like, my monsties love me more than your monsties love you. He just had some really weird energy. Does Twitch take action? Are they responsive? You never get any. I never get any feedback, so I don't know. This isn't really one I wanted. Did I get the mount yet? I'm seeing I only have one scatter nut, which in my brain makes me think maybe I didn't get the mount. Do this. What's our 6 Go Game Show 2023? But it seems like. I'm gonna go for it. That's right. Didn't matter. Seems okay. I don't know. Seems like an okay time. We got 1 pelt. We got 1 large monster bone. That's all that. Those are the things we're really looking for. You need the pelt for the upgrade. More would be nice. We'd be able to make the Anjanath legs, but I just don't think that's in the cards. I could double check real quick. But I think you need hides, and we only got 1. That would give us artillery 1. We could also double check for the Gyrototus legs. But I think you need 2 fins for that, and again, I think we only got 1. Part of that is because I killed. I did not capture, so I would need like god tier RNG. Imagine getting banned on Twitch over a Matsuner Stories debate. Dude, I've seen people say some really dumb things on Twitch. I've seen some people say fantastically dumb things on Twitch where they should be banned as a favor lest the FBI visit their house. You know, people like openly ruminating about committing crimes or committing acts of violence. Like, you're better off being banned. You should not be speaking in a public forum. Not censoring you, like it's for your own good. We could make it, but it's not worth it. We can make the legs, wow. All right, I'll take that. That was not even capturing or carving. We got the legs. Ban people who want to sexualize the balloons. Pick the sexy monkey streamer. Very happy. I will gladly take Gyrototus. Focus is so nice on Charge Blade. Not only does it cause your condensed slash to charge up faster, it also makes it so you need less hits to actually fill up your gauge. It's a very good skill. To people who do not play Charge Blade. You're nice? Thank you. I appreciate that. You're pretty nice too. I think I did some brain warning stuff against this Zora yesterday, and I'm going to try and not do that again today. I make no promises, but I'm gonna make an attempt. Question is would we rather have the Gyrototus legs, or would we rather have alloy legs? I guess Gyrototus legs. For high rank. It's one less thing that we have to try and get. Never shows off the volume. I'd say they're about equal. Gyrototus might be a little bit better. You kind of got some tight leather pants going on there. This game still looks so good, man. How's this game still look so good? So, a question that's not a question to chat. Forspoken comes out this month, I think. Your opinion will not influence me in any way, but does anyone have any interest in that game at all? Okay. I haven't even asked the question yet. People are already saying no. You're the girl that gets isekai'd and gets magical powers? I saw somebody playing a demo of it. Apparently a demo came out. And it had the weakest, limpest looking hit impacts among any of the games I've ever seen. It's not that old. Bro, there was a beta for this game in 2017. This game existed available to play in some form 6 years ago. Yeah, she talks a lot. Do it for the hit stop rage? I don't even know. If I have to pay for a copy, I'm definitely not playing it. If I get offered a copy or a bounty in some way, I guess I would consider playing it. $5 years it came out? January of 2018, yeah, is I think when it released. That was a great... 2018 was a cool year. ...2019 was alright. It's now 2018, though. Gyro controls? Yep. I got a video for it somewhere on my YouTube channel, if you're inclined to go look at it. But I talk about the motion controls in Rise and how it makes the bow feel really fun to play. And it does. It really does make the bow really fun to play. Virus in November of 2019? Yeah. So we're going to sell everything Anjanov except for that pelt. We even got a plate. It was probably nothing. I mean, at that point, you know, we've all been through bird flu before. Swine flu. Ebola. You know, we'd seen a whole bunch of things come and go, and it was fine. Man, we got a lot of gunpowder. I don't really know how that happened. We must have gotten really lucky. Some weird drops. Oh, this looks okay. COVID was a hoax to make everyone feel old and decrepit. All I'm going to say is I had it, and it messed my lungs up, and my lungs are still not better. I'm going to cry about that every day. It was 4 months ago. Apparently, they're trying to double to triple the price of the vaccine in the United States. That's pretty cool. I just got a booster shot 30 days before I got sick, too. I'm not saying for the early virus, the boosters didn't do anything, but man, I was still really sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you eat the popcorn now? Does it taste okay now? You were sick for 2 weeks? I was only really sick for like maybe a week. I was like laid out for a week. But man, my lungs suck. I was asking you guys earlier, you said your lungs do heal? Like they regenerate? So we got put on a breathing machine? I'm sure it helps enough so that you don't end up in like the ICU most of the time. You're super sensitive to smell and urine? Gross. At least most of us are working, a lot more people are working from home now. Your brain is worse? I don't feel, you know, I'm happy. I guess I could be thankful for that. I don't feel like my brain is any worse than usual. Than usual. I had 4 shots. I had the 2 original series, a booster, and then another booster. And that last booster was like 30 days before I got it. Every organ heals itself, including the lungs. I remember as a child, they would tell us brain damage, brains couldn't heal themselves. And like, if you headbang, you're going to give yourself permanent brain damage. And they might have been a little right about that. But I'm pretty sure the neurons do repair themselves. Boosting for a class that won't even be running. Brain cells not. I thought they said like the neurons will like make new connections. I mean, the class is 2 weeks away and I have not heard anything. It's not like I did bad. I got an A-. I almost got an A. I got like a 93 in the course. I think that's pretty good for someone of my advanced age and temperament. They forgot since I'm the only one left. I don't agree with that. 93 is good, right? In Japanese? Like, Japanese is a hard course. Call Lyndon then? I'm not calling Lyndon. I'm not going to call him and be like, yo, what'd you get in the class? That's, like, rude as hell. It's like, we both know he He wasn't doing great. I hope he passed. I think he was a fine guy. I don't you know, I don't have any beef with him. Would you consider self-teaching? I can be real with you, Fog. I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at it. I need to be in a class. I need to be held accountable. I need somebody to be like, you got to do this at this time. Otherwise, I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to do something else instead. Yeah, I got a 93 in my course. Yeah. It would take me 3 to 4 times as long. It would have taken me a year plus to do what I did in 3 months. On my own, through self-study. Are you worse or better than playing Monster Hunter? At self-studying? Monster Hunter is the premier skill that I have in my life. Maybe being a funny little guy is better than my Monster Hunter ability, but Monster Hunter is the only thing I'm really good at. Will I have enough credits for the Japanese school? As long as I pay them, they'll take me. The only issue is if you don't pass the N5, you can't get an education visa. And that's only important if you're staying longer than 3 months. I'm not staying longer than 3 months. I'm only staying for 2.5 to 2 and 3 weeks. I must suck at teaching then? I'm pretty good at, well, I mean, I did teaching. I thought I was okay at it. But I mean, I've never taken courses to be a teacher. So as somebody who has no experience in teaching other than teaching, I think I'm all right. I got enthusiasm. I can talk in front of a crowd. I'm great at teaching 3rd to 4th graders. Younger than that is okay, but they're not really learning anything. You're just entertaining them. 5th graders are goblins. I will not teach 5th graders. 4th grade is the last time you could really teach them and they'll learn anything. Yeah, like they keep wanting my wife to teach these classes. And she's like, I'm a librarian. I don't want to teach. I want to do librarian things, which is very fair. Anything under 14 is a goblin? From my experience when I was teaching 4th grade and younger, you know, they still have like a little respect for authority. Like they'll listen to you. Like there's still some optimism, but there's something about that summer between 4th and 5th grade.
I will bite you. Okay, if I see you, any one of you in real
They get
life,
jaded.
you're getting bitten.
Or they get a little too full of themselves, like, oh, we're 5th graders. We're in charge of the elementary school now, you know? Something like that. This looks like an okay split. 118, is that good for Zora? Yeah, I mean, usually around 10th grade, they either listen or they just sleep. The age I dealt with at the boys, it was mostly 10 to 14. Every once in a while, I would get called in to cover at the home for the kids that were like between 5 and 10. And those kids, like, actually, they scared me. I was scared of those kids. By the time they turned 10, they were used to the system a little bit. Usually. Or they'd gotten some, like, therapy. They were just, like, violent, man. Violent. I don't want to use the word evil. You're too young to be evil at that age, but... You know, there was a moment, apparently, where the sharps, so, like, the sharper knives... I don't even know why they had those in the house. The drawer was left unlocked. And one of the kids got one. And so a staff member had to take all the kids and rush them into a room and lock the door. And as they were standing in the room, and he was protecting them, calling whatever, backup or support or whatever, the kid was stabbing the knife under the door. You see the little blade going back and forth underneath the door. Something out of our horror movie. I probably should have gotten therapy from like, I probably only covered there like maybe a total of 10 times. But I saw and heard stuff there that definitely like, yeah, that was therapy worthy for sure. Where was this? I used to work at a group home for boys, you know, kids that were taken in by the state foster system, sort of, that weren't in the full foster system. Definitely. Would not have been uncalled for to get therapy. Like literally therapy was like exists for people that have to work at jobs like that. For the my normal job, the kids 10 to 14, I was pretty good at leaving the crap that happened there at work. That one was a little bit better. It was still, I mean, still wasn't great, but it was a little bit better. All right, so I don't have the chainmail helm on, so I'm not going to gather the bones. Getting therapy? I'm telling you, man. It is what it is. I mean, of course, eventually you're able to say it is what it is. The benefit of therapy isn't necessarily for your, you know, being told something you don't know. It's like the equivalent of like having a paid professional listen to you as you get stuff off your chest. And like their job is they sit in that chair and they just got to deal with your crap. And that's it. And that is in and of itself therapeutic. Now, there's some people that do need like coping mechanisms and stuff like that, or some mega like deep rooted trauma, and they really need to work through that. And that exists too. And they should definitely see a therapist. But I think for like the majority of people, probably 60, 70% plus of people probably benefit periodically seeing a therapist and just being able to get all that crap off their chest. It's my opinion. You know, some people got, you know, the bad brain chemicals. That's the thing. Can't help that. You know, you need medicine because your brain is screwed up. Or maybe it's not screwed up, but the chemicals will help anyways. Either way. This was a pretty good run. She isn't even landed yet. We're already up there. Making good time. Mite kudasai. That means please look. Miru is the verb. And then when you remove the ru and turn it to the te form by turning it to mite, that means look. And then mite kudasai means please look. If we were hanging out, we'd be like family, and you could just say, yo, Shepard-san or Shepard-chin, mite. And that would be fine. Shepado is Japanese form for shepherd. Chin is the suffix you would use if you were referring to somebody as a penis. So, there you go. Little language lesson. Bipolar depression? I haven't gotten any help for it, though. I mean, it's something like that. I would definitely, like, try and get, like, a second opinion. You don't want to start getting on, like, bipolar meds unnecessarily, right? But if there's anything to it, I mean, you know, might be worth looking into it. If you're not, you know, my main thing is like, is anyone facing like real life consequences as the result of anything someone else is saying something? Because like, it's just a therapist saying like, oh, you've got so-and-so, but you don't have any like real life consequences as a result of it. And like, who the hell cares? Yeah, this all looks good. Unless I'm diagnosed with ligma, I don't care. I got you. You sit in a space near room? That sounds healthy. I mean, hand yourself well enough. I mean, that's all we can all aspire to. It's just being like functional enough for ourselves and society. We don't cause any major issues. Yeah. I mean, that's it. There's just like a lot of messages, just like have a lot of side effects, and you just got to balance out the side effects versus the benefits, you know? Like, I don't know why, but there's like a lot of antidepressant medication and I guess a lot of birth control just make people gain weight. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with having extra weight, but that sounds like that sucks in and of itself. Be a reason for people to get depressed all over again. You take medicine to stop being sad, but then you're sad because you're overweight. It's not good. Yeah, medicine ruins your kidney. It's just like, you know, it's just like not, there's never one correct answer, you know? Hopefully he just like bites us and doesn't run. Well, motivation to do stuff or keeping contact with people? Sounds honestly quite normal to me. I was talking to Jen again. Her sister was complaining about the YouTube. And I'm like, look, I'm at that part in my life where increasingly my goal is just not to get hassled by things. I don't want this headache. And they say, actually, there's a lot of people that get happier as they get older, and it's literally that. It's literally like they just remove things from their life that cause them stress. She'll get over it? I mean, it's, you know, I just told her, like, it's not my problem. You know? She was given multiple opportunities to be copacetic, and she, like, lost all of them. I mean, it's honestly, it's beautiful to be able to have such a valuable life lesson later in your life, you know? I was hoping he would go this way. Hard read. Failed. Where am I getting the extra file from? High metal chest gives us capacity boost. We would like to break the wings, if possible. Might increase the chances of getting the arms, which will give us a point of artillery. Yeah, and that's, so I don't know if I finished the sentence. Like, that's what they say. They're just like, elderly people just have like genuinely happier lives just because as they get older, they just get better at figuring out the things that like stress them out, and they just don't do those things or find ways around those things. It's the best advice you could give to a younger person. Tell them that, like, ultimately in life, like, just removing those things that stress you out are the important things. Like, it's really like a secret to happiness in a way. Removing your girlfriend? If she's genuinely stressing you out, it's not a happy relationship. If you're not happy, she's probably not going to be that happy either. I think this SAED will put him in capture range. In fact, I'm almost positive of it, assuming I actually hit the head. And I did. Don't fly. Don't run. Block people in real life? Yeah, and I mean, the hard part is when you're stuck. You know, if it's like a family member or somebody like that that you have to interact with on a near daily basis and they cause you stress. It's not a lot you can do there. But if it's somebody that you technically don't need to interact with, cut them out. Life's too short. Just like I do the 1 week timeouts. If somebody's giving me a hard time, I don't want to hear what sort of crap they got to say. Just click on your name over in this convenient little chat window, hit the 1 week button, and then it's done. I don't have to deal with it. I don't got to deal with them for a week. And they can figure it out. Figure out maybe why I timed them out for a week and don't do that again. Or they can come back and they'll get timed out for a week or banned again. You missed the OG list? I'm sorry. This is just this is the version that I'm most comfortable with. Do it. It's so easy. It's so easy. Like, I used to worry about it, you know? I mean, I think it's natural, you know, you're a streamer, you worry like, oh, I'm going to time someone out for a week. Oh, they may not like it. You know, they might stop watching. Might have a hard time, you know, it could be a downward cycle. I just time out people and ban them. But you know what? Just don't worry about it. It'll either work out or it won't. And that's beautiful. It's beautiful in a way. You have that confidence in yourself. I like it when they come back and they say, woo, boy, so glad I got off that 1 week ban. The one thing people are lucky at is, like, I don't normally take the time to, like, make mod notes. Because, like, that's a thing I could do. Like, I can make mod notes and be like, next time this person does something annoying, ban them. And I have not done that yet. But I could do that. That looks okay. Yeah, I'll get him there. Well, the hardest things I've seen is when you see a streamer that's in, like, their, like a neophyte phase. You know, maybe they've got, like, you know, around, like, maybe 50 or so or less viewers. And they've got some people that are clearly toxic. But they're so worried about their view count, like, they don't necessarily, like, time them out or anything. And just be like, yo, like, you know, part of the reason why things are maybe not growing is you got all these horribly toxic people that are just free to do whatever they want. They make all, yeah, well, you see a lot of mods. I've actually, the number of mods I've had has gone down significantly over the years. That's also a thing that newer streamers will do. They'll have, like, way too many mods. Oh, well, we got a little bit of a pity there. I have 5 mods? That's about right. How come less mods? It's just at my channel size. It's just not necessary. You know, I read all of chat. I don't need someone else to do my dirty work. I have a lot of lurkers. We've got a good amount. We've got a pretty good amount of lurkers. I don't know what that percentage would be compared to, like, other channels. E-Sponge, thank you. Do you think this will reach? That might be good enough. I'm going to say this is good enough. He's going to run, though. Is there satisfaction in banning people? Sometimes. Sometimes there isn't. Sometimes it's just like, I'm just doing my job. Just taking out the trash. We got the Wyvern Bone Mass? Okay, that's what we need for the sleep. And we definitely want sleep on everything outside of Xeno. Like I said, like I used, you know, there was a moment, there was a time in my streaming career where I was definitely like on the fence of like, oh, you know, you want to time people out. Like I said, the same thing I just said, you know, you don't want to like push people out of the community. But then like you get the, you know, the thought that I have is like, you know, well, if this person is either making the chat experience worse for other people, or even if they just annoy me, you know, that'll affect the quality of the show for the people that don't say anything. And I don't want those people to feel bad. So really, you're doing it. You're doing it for everyone. Zero Sum is a move in World. You don't get hyper armor. If you've got Rocksteady Mantle and Temporal Mantle, you'll usually not get knocked off for most monsters. For some reason, it didn't split. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe at one point, I mean, you know, sometimes I'll laugh if I ban someone, but usually it's really not, you know, for like a personal pleasure sort of thing. I mean, yeah, World is not a perfect game. World has a couple pieces of gear, a couple skills that weaken it from being like a perfect entry. It's still probably the best entry the best entry we have access to right now. Is that it? Want anything else? No perfect monster, but for you and Iceborne are close. Oh, I should have made the Rodbond weapon. We'll do that next time. What's your opinion on Sunbreak after the 3 title updates? You haven't watched me in months? Well, there's certainly a reason we're not playing the title updates right now. I could usually make it about a week after the title update before I'm like, I'm good. It started with title update 2. Title update 3 was much the same. In my mind, I'm going to make the attempt to get to 180 or whatever before title update 4. I really don't want to do it. It's just like, in 4U, there was so much interesting gear and things to do without getting into guild quests. And the guild quests very much felt like mostly optional endgame content, with still lots of interesting content being dropped on a regular basis. And like, this is like the entire endgame is just like, get those numbers up. It's just like, it's the same thing. The system itself more or less encourages you to grind the same monster over and over again. And in the worst case, you're kind of encouraged to use the same weapon. Unless you want to grind even more. You know, Sunbreak is a huge improvement over base Rise. There's no doubt about that. Waiting for my chance. You know, the monster AI and stuff in Rise is like really good. They have some very interesting attack patterns, but the hunter itself is like so much stronger. The Souls Tuber that rage quit on Kezu? He did go back and eventually kill the Kezu. My understanding is he did eventually clear the quest. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Master Rank stuff would be fun to go through the progression again. Definitely. Oh, that was weird. Oh, yes! Oh, hold on. I don't want to die here. He's so close. Wasting all my flash pods. No flashes for Tia. We'll be fine. We got him in one zone, so it was arguably worth it. We also have 8 flash bugs, so that's also like a good count. Gonna do sell all strats for Legiana once I pick out the bones. Of which she gave a lot. We're gonna go ahead and make the cat weapon now. We're probably very close to having the upgrade for this weapon, truth be told. Can make the plume arms? Can. Wow. We're one sturdy bone away. Yeah, Soul's difficulty mostly comes down to real memorization of when it's safe to attack the monster. positioning is a little important. It's not as important as Monster Hunter. And the game are designed so that you can beat them with like the R1 button. Whereas Monster Hunter is like quite a bit more moves. I know some people think like, oh, like hammer is a simple weapon or whatever, but your timing is quite a bit more important. Not saying Souls are easy games, but can be a little planet-sized sphere hitboxes. Yeah, some stuff can be definitely a little off. I think we're going to charge up, and then I'm going to try and get a mount. Souls are about vibes and exploration? I can agree with that. The lore and style in some of them are so cool. Like, Bloodborne is still one of the coolest games I've ever played. I think even with Empowered Shield guard points, Odo is pretty hard to guard. You don't like the stats in Elden Ring? Interesting. The whole build potential is actually one of the things I probably like more in this series. Oh, but yeah, weapons being so locked is kind of bad. Supposed to be able to pray. Wow. Oops. Woo! You can't respec for free, but respecs are definitely possible. You can't ever change your base stats, though, which can be a little annoying. Gonna get hit. Is he exhausted? I'm gonna heal. He might be exhausted. Should I sharpen? Probably don't need to. I'm going to, though. Don't do it. What are you doing? A little greedy there. I wonder if he's just ready for capture, like even if he doesn't look it. Ooh! He only dropped one pod. So he cheated a little bit. Well, we'll get our chance to get the other sturdy bone this way. Carved tail? We are not going for the tail. It's not a light bowgun run. We got the upgrade. And then some. Wow, new game plus 5? That's a lot, man. You must have really liked the game. What build and class did you use? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has some pretty good arranged placements, doesn't it? We'll be reattempting the runs that didn't make it to completion. We're going to get a run on every weapon. In the final throw of the dice, will we skip bowguns periodically? I do not expect an equal distribution of all the weapons. Light bowgun and heavy bowgun, literally the only ones in particular. I just really don't like running them. And as far as viewer metrics go, people don't really like watching them. So why would I do something that I don't want to do and you don't want to watch? But I will get good, clean, not let's play runs of light bowgun and heavy bowgun. With good routing. Good RNG? That's up. That's not up for me to decide. Do you need to have all completed runs before you do one again? I'm going to get everything done once. So there's a baseline of every weapon. In case somebody wants to run the same category, they'll have something to run against. You could easily take a record from me. Maybe. You want to see me triple to pink? Well, we will be doing longsword again, so hope your wish becomes a reality. Longsword is literally a definition of we scale late game. Have I done Gunlance? Gunlance is one of our fastest times. I was sick and I did it, and I still like did really, really well. That was a great run. If you missed it, you should check out the VOD. That one has potential to be sub 4. I'd like to get some of them sub 4 eventually. Be really cool. So for Rathalos, does it even make sense to try and hit his head, or should I just like SAD at his tail to make sure I get his whole body? I think I'm going to SAD at his tail to make sure I get his whole body. I think going for the head doesn't make sense. I should see what Moss does in his run. We're going to do Bo. Bo might have some different routing than usual. Any chance for 4U this year? If I get tired of running World, I'll do 4U routing, probably. What am I doing? Wins Iceborne? New moves only? Stop. We have the perfect amount of large monster bones. And we would emulate it. I used to be like really on the fence about whether emulating was okay to do or not. But ever since there was this debate online about like speedrunners like cannibalizing each other over Rise because they're all doing their own unique little modded runs, I said, you know what? If everyone's gonna run fake categories, then why don't I get a fake category? It's only fair. Right? Am I not entitled? I'm definitely a little entitled. Just making sure I got everything. I think I need to make another pitfall trap, right? Yep. Probably put these away too. Fill up too much on those. How about I extend this run to shower percent? How about you shut your mouth? No, man, it's just too long. You can pay me? The ongoing statement that I made is if you will donate $1,000 during any Xeno percent speedrun, I will extend the run to Char. So if you have $1,000 and you would rather I had your $1,000, you can donate $1,000 and I will extend the run for you. It's actually relatively cheap. I mean, considering the rates that I usually get charged for sponsors, it's kind of a bargain. $1,000 rubles, $1,000 or equivalent currency, equivalent exchange rate. That's like one couch? Yeah, I could probably get 2 couches. Should you do it? You know, the funny thing is like, I distinctly remember doing a speedrun once, and there was a guy in chat as I was fighting Rathalos, and he said, if you do this Rathalos without taking any damage, I will donate $50. And then I did it without taking any damage. Did not donate the $50. Can you imagine? I wasn't even necessarily going out of my way for it, but I did it. Then he stopped chatting after that. I hope I banned him. I didn't ban him. Somebody like that is so shameful. Like, what can you even do? I mean, you could donate through like Twitch and then like, yeah, do the chargeback. You get banned on Twitch. Because at that point, you're donating to me screwing up, hanging out with my wife and eating dinner, and anything else I might be doing for the rest of the evening. So, like, there's got to be some compensation for that. I'm probably gonna die here. Unless I like... Alright, got kind of lucky. We go anyways, we go again. What weapon will see the most change in Monster Hunter sex? Oh, that's a great question. That was a good Rathalos. Cool. Bowguns could definitely use a shakeup. Hammer, they need to, like, take stuff away. Doesn't need more things. Golf swing should be the best move in the kit. You should be like, damn, yeah, golf swings. Hopefully the Switch X counter stays. Switch X counter is a little too strong. I don't know if I agree with it. We haven't gotten a single sleep, have we? Water Strike, I wouldn't mind if that existed forever. Because that's the way to get more golf swings. That's good. Is that the Rodbon weapon? On the cat? Yeah. Switch X counter is a sin? Didn't it start in Frontier, though? What other poke moves on the hammer other than the level 2 charge? I mean, you kind of poke with the Super Pound. Frontier's Frontier, yeah. Kind of need it, yeah. Frontier's where all problems start? The best and worst thing that Monster Hunter has to offer. If the public release of the project happened tomorrow, I would be playing that immediately. If they got rid of Zero Sum, but they kept the counter, I could be into that. Yeah, I agree with you, Roku. It's too strong. Swing your tail, please. When is the peanut suit coming back? If we fail the challenge, you will see the peanut suit. Wow. This is very YOLO. No KO, huh? This is really bad. This is looking really bad. Okay. Now we gotta heal. I was really hoping there'd be a flinch there. I should probably... Okay. Hold on. What do we got to do? Can you dig one more time, please? Without wind pressing me? I feel like they're really trying to find a solution to Sticky without getting rid of it entirely. Please go down, don't go up. You're within capture range. You're very close to capture range. Okay. Need to get a new console before the next Monster Hunter comes out? I mean, I'm kind of waiting as long as possible. I was planning on upgrading early this year. I still might, but... it might be worth waiting even longer. Getting a PC that can run World can almost for sure be able to run a new Monster Hunter. I mean, if you could run World, you can run Rise. But we don't know how expansive the next game is. I mean, it's presumably going to be pushing next-gen consoles pretty hard. We're going to be at like a 221 Zora. That's a good Zora. That's going to be like 9 minutes ahead of pace in low rank. It's pretty good. We got tons of good bone RNG, so... making the arms, making the chest. We might want to make the chainmail helm for the 1 point of guard. We're going to keep the tacet. We might even keep the legs. I saw a 4070 Ti pre-built being sold for like $1,600 today. It's not cheap, but that'll last you a very long time. Did World release on Steam same time as console? World was famously behind console title updates for almost forever. It was only like title update 1 or title update 2 with Iceborne that they finally synced them together. It was ridiculous. They caught everything up with Sunbreak on console and PC, and maybe the next game, like they'll finally, unless they're getting paid for exclusivity. Oh, we gotta make the heavy metal legs, huh? We make those yet? Nope. We can make the Rathalos helm. That's 1 point of attack. I think that 1 point of attack is worth 1 point of guard. Thinking it might be.
ハンターたちはマグダラオスの背に到着後、奴の体力を減らせ、耐熱機関を破壊、もしくは天井の鍾乳石を落としてダメージを与える。天井の鍾乳石には火薬が仕込んである。スリンガーで撃って爆破してくれ。
相棒、頑張ってください。ご注意を。
Watch out for those Barnos overhead. You know, that's kind of a throwaway line. What is she saying? Do the Barnos even attack you on Zora's back? Are they on the wall? That's actually such a mysterious line when you really think about it. I mean, you're about to land on a volcanic elder dragon that is going to explode and take out an island. And she's telling you, careful about those Barnos! What the hell are you talking about? You focus on whatever it is your job is. I'll focus on the hunting. The more you think about it, the dumber a statement is. It's so confusing. My favorite part about my Displate sponsorship unlucky is for some reason, I don't know if they were like the Displates from Monster Hunter on there were like super unlicensed or what exactly was going on. But the only Displates that are available are like trash tier, like baby monsters. I got a Displate. Do you not see? It's literally behind me. And like, you can look it up and it's like, Barnos. Oh, I'm not, this sponsorship was like a year ago. We are no longer currently sponsored by Displate. They were trying to do some experimental thing that was really neat. They were planning on keeping a perpetual sponsorship up, but I guess not enough Displates were sold. So they decided not to do that. It was a whole GG talent group thing. Ever tell you experiences you had being an HR-50 hunter when Behemoth launched on PC after doing many hunts on PS4? Behemoth was always a good SOS. There was a very unfortunate moment where they had an overlay on stream and periodically a guy would come out that resembled NFT artwork and people got really mad whenever he showed up. So maybe it wasn't extremely well thought out. You only think you're ready because you're HR-50? I mean, if you had full Witcher gear at HR 18 or whatever, it's fine. There are chances for a new weapon in the near future. not 0. Near future? What's that? A year? Less than a year? 0. I mean, with Magna Gemidus doing CC, I mean, that's a big help on Behemoth. Think the mistake isn't a mistake? They just gotta release a finished game. That's all they need to do. Ow! No! I don't want to die! I don't want to die yet! Am I disappointed as a filthy glutton user? I used glutton at 1.2. Not like I never used it. I don't know. I don't know if I did enough damage. I'm gonna have to go. I'm probably gonna have to get back on there. We'll find out. Oh, yay! Yes! All right, never mind. We got it. We're good. Never punished. It's actually perfect. I don't even know if dropping this on his head is worth it. I'm trying to think if there's any Zora armor pieces I would even want. I don't think so. The biggest difference for like a content creator or streamer right now with Monster Hunter Rise is there's no monsters that anyone wants to hunt that they need help with. That's really what it comes down to. With Behemoth, people wanted help. With Elatrion, people wanted help. With Fatalis, people wanted help. I would imagine there was probably some people out there that maybe even wanted help with like Rajang or like Shatterhorn and stuff. But there's not a single thing in Rise where people are like, oh, I need, you know, I need to look up guides or I need somebody's help to get me past this thing. So you can just ride your way through it. See plenty of people on Reddit needing help? With like what? Really? It doesn't feel the same. Help with life? I don't know that that's... Did I do that too early? Maybe. No, it was okay. Yeah, I mean, I've done Elatrion before without Element. I've done them with Blast. Help with Rampages? Rampages are actually kind of fun with other people. I'm not saying I want to do them. Base Narwa, huh? I don't know. Maybe I overestimate. I guess maybe the Master Rank Narwhal might be tough for people. I don't know. It's just all I remember is when I'm looking for SOSs, like, I don't want to do the baby SOSs. And whenever I look for high affliction rank SOSs, nobody's doing them. I get a little nauseous, Leona. Like, I get like a little sick to my stomach thinking about replaying Rise and having to do the 3 mandatory rampages. Are we on time to go over 4:30? What do you think? A good time for Zora here is like 4:30. We're going to be beating him like under 4:25. I see, like, in my mind, Game Pass SOS is like fun. I remember before Flaming Espinos dropped, Capcom released a bunch of videos of them showing off the Flaming Espinos hunt. And it was kind of interesting because, like, it was a really short timer. He was doing, like, a ton of damage. And it seemed like a real, like, difficult thing. And you just walk in, and I think the first time I beat him, I think I might have carded once. And it's just like, all right. Can I buy the power charm? Yes. I mean, and that's without the benefit of monster riding. You're able to do that to the guy. Is there a possibility for them to add PvP in a Monster Hunter game? Like hit each other with your weapons or like fight each other's monsters? They've done that. What am I doing? I almost went to the Ancient Forest. I'm going to change my helmet. You do a bunch of gathering. Violent Misu was cool. Yeah, Violent Misu was great. I mean, there's a lot of great monsters that are fun fights. It's just like... it's almost like GU syndrome. It's just like too many. I'm not sure if that's a real thing or if I'm just making it up. We're going to grab a couple more trinks. We're going to grab this cat. Oh, shoot. We drop you. You want to play drugged cactus football with Frontier Red Diablos or whatever he is? That could be fun. You'll probably look back more fondly on Rise once it's not the current game anymore. You know, that's what everybody said about Generations Ultimate, but my opinion of that game has more or less only ever gone down. Emulated, it looks and plays so much better that it increased my opinion of it slightly. But I've never been sweet on that game. Do I need a lot of bones? I'm trying to think if I need a lot of bones.
あれこの痕跡は確か
I guess we might do some bone gathering.
あれこれ本当に
We're gonna make the bone chest, we're gonna make the bone arms.
やっぱりスケスケそれになんだか様子が変ですね相棒スケスケを狩猟しましょうこの異変を調査しなくては
I goes pre-Cabbage Axe Charge Blade. It's beautiful. Great weapon. It's a lot of damage. That was a weird angle. I wonder if that's enough. Oh, 100% enough.
無事でしたか相棒一度戻って総司令に報告しましょう
My favorite monster and why is it Ancient Leshen? Ancient Leshen was a lot of fun to play with other people. It was another really good multiplayer hunt. Another good hunt for content creators. That's just what World did different. It had a lot of events that were like, hey, it's time to get the boys. We're going to hunt something that's difficult. And it's going to be scaled for multiplayer only. And you're going to have to come out together in multiplayer and hunt this thing. Or it's going to be really hard. It was a good thing. We don't really have that anymore. I mean, we barely even have events. Yeah, we get title updates, which in some ways are better than events. Like, you've got so much potential. Ancient Leshen is contender for worst monster in a book. I mean, when you break him down, he's just like a very awkward, cracked out Legambi. But he's still interesting purely from what context he adds to like playing multiplayer. He may not be fair or even a good monster in any way, but he was definitely designed for multiplayer. And, you know, the Witcher crossover stuff itself was, it was okay. You know, I mean, Geralt's fun. I like weird crossovers. The real monsters of the Jaguars. You're trying a little too hard over there, buddy. All right. Calm it down a little bit. Playing in 2022, you can't get the Assassin's Hood? Yeah, on console. I think on PC, I'm assuming there's probably a way to make it work, but on console, they got rid of it. Why did I disable that? What the hell's going on there? I was wondering, like, why am I not making gunpowder? I know I collected fire herbs. They removed the event? Yep. If you already had the stuff, like, it's still there, but can't do it anymore. Bonus ore? This is nice. Maybe we'll keep mining. I don't know the full layout of this map. We just got 3 carbolite in a row. That's insane. In a perfect world, I would have 10 carbolite. We're at 8. Oh my god. We already have 8. Where do I want to go? We're here. No, you can get the Kieran pendant now. Yeah, it's free DLC on PC. Good mining on the Dragon Vein crystal too. This is totally worth it. This is going to save us a lot of mining time later. It's 9? I guess this answers the question, though. I guess we're going to go master or a chainmail helm. We can, in theory, go alloy legs if we really wanted. Horizon weapon is still exclusive unless you hack it in, but I think that might get you in trouble. I'm not sure. All right, we got to back out. I'm getting too greedy on this carbolite. We got so much. That's crazy. So lucky. I don't even know if I'm going to make a piece of Zora gear. Horizon's on PC, yeah, but they never like the exclusivity. I mean, that's a nice thing. Give Sony owners something. You know what I mean? They can have something. They don't have any exclusives really on their new console. A lot of their old exclusives are just on PC now. Give them nothing. The brand does deserve to be punished a little bit for their hubris. And it is hubris. We have an absolutely cracked amount of gunpowder. Is Ubisoft going under? If they aren't, Singapore might take somebody to jail. They gotta be a little bit on guard over there. All right, we can't make anything from Zora anyways. Oh, we can't make the Pookie thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. So we're gonna sell all of our Zora stuff. So I don't think we're making the Zora charm. We sell all of the Odo stuff too. There's our Odo tail. We actually almost have all the Carbolite we need. That's insane. I think we need 2 coral bones. We'll go there. I'm into it. I'm going to go chainmail helm. Legs? I'll put it on the list, but I don't think we're going to make it. Close to there, too. Don't know the track routing super well in the Coral Highlands, but at the same time, I'm not sure how important it is to know it super well. You know, you just run in a straight line and there's a bunch of stuff. And then once I'm done with that, I'll head over to the Ancient Forest. Man, the Charge Blade just looks like so good. Such a large, imposing looking weapon. You know, this isn't bad either because I can like mega stock up on Thunderbugs. Not that you really need that many more at this point in the game. But you can get like mega spammy. There's 2 flash bugs up here. It's not terrible. Oh, I'm full on flash bugs. Oops. I gotta do something about that. I'll put some of those away. Like the DMC Charge Blade? A lot of work put into that weapon, huh? They didn't have to work so hard, but they did. Devil May Cry. DMC is Devil May Cry. Honestly, the tracks really are not that bad. If I don't get it, I'll run back to the... where Tsee's nest is. I think there's a bone. Is there normally a bone up here? Am I crazy? Might have to do it again. Decide if I'm going back to the mines in 9 days. I still have a lot of time to decide. Might have to pull up Tsetse. Where... Alright. Because I only have one? Talk about weird alternative on-the-fly routing. I think it's worth it. I thought there was one on the ledge. Maybe I'm thinking of just like honey. But I almost like this routing better than the ancient forest. There we go, we got it. Tracks, hello? Anything? Honey, retweet begging? What happened? What's the drama? I don't see any tracks. We're just gonna go back. This was a waste. Wasn't a full waste, but it's a little bit of a waste. Oh. My God. How about give us a good event quest? And I'll retweet. I'll retweet all day. We're gonna drop emergency monsters with exclusive equipment. No. Somebody is greatly overvaluing honey in a game where you can get it by like the truck full almost immediately. And like, aren't there already like a ton of welcome packs in the game? Like as soon as you install it, that just like flood you with items? This is mostly mediocre RNG, but I'll take it. This is like the mid drop amount. Actually, I think there might be more tracks in the Northeast. So after this, we're going to travel over to the Northeast. Rise having 3 separate releases feels like a scam. A little bit. I'm sure it's okay for the stock. I'm sure they're getting a lot more game sales and DLC and double and triple dippers. Quad dippers. Any quad dippers in chat? I can't imagine. Me? I am not quad dipping. I am not getting the game on PlayStation. I have no intention of getting it on PlayStation. I think most people ended up getting it on PC. Console Rise is going to release at 1.0. Could you imagine if it was 1.0? I would understand if it was like the final base release without like the quality of life things that got added in Sunbreak. But if it was straight up like 1.0, that would be amazing. Is it just that one paw print? I thought there was more. That's it, huh? Stop wasting. Triple dip for Resistance, but not quad dip for Rise. I would do it again, too. That was a game that the developers, like, 100% poured their heart into. And like there must have been some meeting somewhere at Capcom where like they insulted someone and like they're like, we're gonna bury your project and you're never gonna work ever again. That's the way it felt to me. It was a month, if not longer, on PC before there was an actual store page for Resistance. You had to go to a post on the Steam community forum just to find the link to the unlisted product page in order to claim your version of RE Resistance. Play it after the run. We're going to play Bloons after the run. How do you explain that? How do you justify that? And this version of the game, this unlisted multiplayer-centric version of the game, I think we have enough points. I've not been counting. Had the audacity to still sell paid microtransactions. That looks like 4 points. I guess we'll find out. We might be 1 point away. That would suck, but it is what it is. The only reason to buy Rise on PS4 at all is so I could play it with Unlucky. It's literally the only reason. He's the only person I know of that I'd want to like get some hunts in with. That's it. Nothing else. Anything else? Nope. Do a no wirebug playthrough? You can't even mod them out. If I could wad it out, it would be a little bit easier. Is it releasing on Xbox? It's on Game Pass on Xbox. Absolutely. Wait. Do I want this over artillery? Well, I'm very dumb. I don't know if I do. I just thought about it. Finally scraped 2 brain cells together. One point of slugger and 1 point of attack boost versus artillery. What's artillery? 10% more damage? Oh, I mean, Zambamon, I mean, that's 100% the appeal of playing Rise on Xbox, is all of, like, the Game Pass kids playing the game for the first time. Every wirebug I do is $1 to charity, just like a little counter in the corner. Would I play Sunbreak on Xbox once it releases? Bro, I don't even want to play Sunbreak on PC. When did you enrage? Do I heal? I think I go in for the mount. I did a 3-person Safi or Cole P1 on Xbox once. I still remember that. That was an awkward SAD. No! Should have healed. He's probably like 1 SAD from dying. Still a pretty good hunt. We're going to be done with Pink Rathian maybe around 310. Should be done with Nergigante around 325-ish. I don't know. Soon. No healing was the right move. It was maybe a little gutsy. It's gotta be, it's awkward to me to think of the Southern Hemisphere being like mega hot in the winter. I know that's how it works, but I've never been to the Southern Hemisphere. So I've never experienced it myself. You make your Animal Crossing in the Southern Hemisphere? I wonder if Jen watches anybody that does that. If we get very lucky, we can make his legs. Am I using the wrong legs? Those look like heavy metal legs and not Giratotus legs. That is a lot of parts, although probably not enough pelts. It was enough research. I got that part right. Should I check? Guess I don't need to check right now.
相棒クエストを受注してください。例の
We're just gonna grab our extra traps. Like weird moon events? I wonder why. It's the angle. We got to be a little safe on Rathian here. Because I only have 3 tranks. So if we mistime it, we're going to get punished. But I'm feeling lucky. Moon's comet eclipses almost everything. It's bizarre. That doesn't make any sense. It should happen 50-50 over the top versus the bottom. Less landmass? That shouldn't change, like, celestial objects. What the hell was that? Why do you gotta roar? No! I thought I was about to get backflipped. Thanks, Scotches. That's okay. It's okay so far. Perfect. Perfect! Okay. I don't know what I go for. I guess we'll go for this.
早く総司令に報告しましょう。
I don't think we need any more Carbolite. But... I mean, we'll end up getting it eventually is what I mean. Under 5 minutes is not a bad time. I wonder with guard +1, if you guard point Nergigante's Roar, if you can get a decent counter out.
ひとまず探索で地脈回廊に行き
I
ま
guess
しょ
we'll find out. We don't have to do any changing of our helmets. We got that going for us. I think with guard 1 and a guard point with red shield, you can do
う。
it.
ダラオスを海に導いた場所ですね。
そうだ。さあ行くぞ。こっちだ。おっと。遅くなったな。俺が調査団の大団長だ。まあ、采配のほとんどをあいつに任せて好き勝手やっているし、俺はとあるモンスターを追っていてな。偶然この先の場所を見つけたんだ。
Why am I stuck crouching? Like a little goblin.
ネルギガンテだ。ゾラ・マグダラオスが海に消えた後、ネルギガンテも姿を消した。俺は
Hour and a half for 5 monsters.
発見したんだ。
And track gathering.
その影響でできた大地の隙間のようなものだろうな。
ネルギガンテは今どこに？
おそらくこの先に。
Seems okay.
よーし。
I know guard 3 was super comfy with Charge Blade. I know guard 5 was like almost completely unnecessary. There was probably like a couple hits in the game that required it.
あー、すごい。地脈の流れが。
I don't know. I felt like there were certain things you needed guard 5 for. Especially like on Lance and Gun Lance, it felt like you really needed it. Well, maybe not Gun Lance. Lance.
おっしゃ。そういうことだ。とにかく走って探して狩れ。
Geyser, hello?
ありました。ネルギガンテの攻撃。
I mean, there's certainly nothing wrong with just putting guard 5 on if you could just fit it. It's not that much more of an investment than guard 3. It did mean that for a number of attacks, you just could guard. You didn't even have to do the guard point. You'd still get the fast reaction.
ここにもネルギガンテの痕跡がありますね。いい調子です。
And Rising get guard 10. Does it keep scaling upward? With like Embolden or whatever? It's so stupid. That's funny. What's CB? Charge Blade.
この暑さ、体力を消耗してしまいます。こんな時はクーラードリンクが有効ですよ。
CB's nuts. Yes. Accurate.
そろアステラに戻るぞ。
I haven't had that great of Fusium luck. That's a little better. All right, we got half of them. All right, I could live with that. Embolden these balls. What? Am I winning? I'm on Team Believer right now.
よく聞け。よろしく頼む。
ネルギガンテの痕跡調査。まだまだ十分ではありません。
Playing World equals winning? It's so much fun, man. It's still such a fun game. When you just strip away all the stuff they added to it that made it worse, still so good. 40,000 points. If you didn't lose from me tripling, you were going to lose from the time. We were definitely a little too ambitious with the 445 bet. Your supervisor's been changing your schedules when he's not supposed to. How is he changing them? What is he doing? 48 minutes until tickets? I'll be like a half hour late. There's just like so many good games out there, and even if it's not a good game, sometimes it's fun just playing a different game instead. You know, variety and novelty are nice. There's a lot of free or cheap games out there, especially like with Game Pass and stuff. That's how I feel about it. But this setup that we got right now is real good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Someday I might take a look at Neo 2 mods because I own it on PC now. And I might take a look and see if there's some way I can make it less eye-searing for the people that don't enjoy the way it looks natively. An hour and 10 minutes left? I'm feeling okay. I have to play Nikke before Monkey? Bro, I'm not downloading 2 gigabytes on stream. I tried to start it on my iPad. It was like still down for maintenance. It actually made me mad. I was like mad. No, I'm going to use a mod that gets rid of all the particle effects, Overlord. So it might be actually like viewable from a viewer perspective. I need better internet? The internet's fine. I'm just not going to download 2+ gigabytes on stream. It might be fine, but I don't want to wait the 5 or so minutes it'll take. So I've got at least 3 or so guaranteed SAEDs and maybe more. Depending on how I hit the spikes. Let's check to see if we can make those Anjanov legs. I don't think we can, but... Nope. Make anything. Optimum? I'm going to be getting Frontier, and I'm not happy about that, but... How did I not get a Nova Crystal? All that mining I did, and I didn't get a single Nova Crystal. I don't know how I feel about Melding Pot in Monster Hunter. I wasn't a huge fan of it in 4. Never really been a fan of it. It's good very specifically within the context of this speedrun, and outside of that, it's pretty lame. Okay, should be everything we need there. As long as we don't get totally murdered, should be fine. Just checking everything else. Potions look okay. Hold on. Remember melding for decos. I do remember. Didn't really help the game at all. Best part of the game was fighting hard monsters for unique equipment, and then helping other people fight those monsters for unique equipment, or just fighting them as a challenge. Go large. Having a hard time getting motivated to play Rise on PlayStation or Xbox? Yeah. Maybe don't. Negative skill points would make more sense with the new skill system. There should be a trade-off. If you, like, every point of attack should give you, like, a point of, like, at least defense down. People can do... Hopefully people can do at least that level of addition and subtraction. They may not be able to go up to 10. But, like, a little bit. A little scary. Ow. Yeah, it's good enough. The guard point is good enough with guard 1. Oh, I just got mega teabagged by him. What was that hitbox? Oh! Sometimes he does that. And there's really not much you can do about it. You just gotta accept it for what it is. Just maybe not stand in front of him. If you're not ready to block, I guess. He's gonna have, like, black spines and everything. It's gonna be real bad. That's gonna be bad. Look at him.
Coolest team just resubscribed for 18 months.
Coolest team, thank you. No! He's gonna go down there. What? Where are you going? It's gotta be close on the head. Not anymore. Oh. No! There's a very brief guard point you can get there. Which I missed. I'll take a sleeping SAED for a wake up. Ever notice the Han noise? I mean, there's a lot of voices in Monster Hunter. Some are extremely annoying. Like, I almost feel like they're annoying by design. This one, all things considered, is not anywhere close to the worst. Are those thorns or is those pierce? Pierce. Oh no. He doesn't have much left in the tank, I don't think. Wasn't I at full health with Vitality Mantle? I didn't even think that was going to hit me. Any doubters in chat? Anyone put any money on doubt? This is terrifying. As long as we don't triple here, I still think we're on pace. But man, I'm starting, I'm clenching a little. God, it's such a long run. No, that was the second cart. This is my monster must have 1,000 attempts with, not with Charge Blade. How are you not dead? Son of a bitch. So an hour for tracks. That gives like 20 minutes for track gathering, which we shouldn't even need all 20 minutes. And 10 minutes on Tio, Val, and Xeno. As long as they don't go like this, it'll be fine. Normally don't struggle on Nerd. That was one of the hardest Nerd Gigantes I've done in a while. I didn't pick up any shinies. If there were a bunch of shinies I picked up that were immortal shards or whatever, then maybe, but I melted away a lot of my stuff. Lipogun did die at Valia. Yep. So I guess arguably that's a worse run, but this one was pretty bad. But yeah, Charge Blade is going to crap all over Val. It should do a decent job against Kushala. Also, like, as long as I could flash lock Tia, we're okay. Probably start Kushala, Val, Tia. It's probably the order we're going to go in.
解散。面白くなってきたな。おっと。
トリューたちの動きが収まらないといざ。
よ。そうだな。いざ。よし。
All gonna depend on these tracks.
どうも。それとね
This part got sped up so much more with Iceborne, but I still wish it like just didn't even exist. I could still like mega stock up on like mushrooms and stuff. And I might do that.
相棒、騎団長さんが言っていたのは、もしかしてこの痕跡でしょうか。
Your faith in the track RNG? It's so much more consistent now. I don't really want to spend the time getting those bombs.
古竜の痕跡を発見しました。順調に見つかっていますね。生態マップでは現在の
Is there one more?
ガイド先、モンスターなどを確認することができる。
I keep looking at the time, like maybe if I look at it sternly enough, it'll just like stop counting down. Issue with Energigante is like I didn't get many, if any, spine topples. I only mounted him once, and I didn't get him under the crystals. There's a number of goose, but it seemed like I was dealing enough damage without doing any of those things, which I mean, I guess is technically true. The issue wasn't the damage I was dealing, it was the damage I was taking. Why am I still in combat? This is annoying. I really enjoyed the cat. I really enjoy the jiggling. All right, this is one of the better ones. You'll see on desktop browser, you gotta install 7TV. You should install 7TV anyways. I might unsubscribe from Better Twitch TV at some point. Sometimes you can get a claw from the Basil things there. I don't think I've ever gotten a speed run, but I could get a power talon that way. Yeah, speaking of Dr. Disrespect, has he said, or Twitch said, 100% for certain why he left? Was it just like really bad / failed contract negotiations? How are the holidays for me?
Subscribed for 44 months.
Great up until the day after New Year's when I got a cold and now I feel bad. They probably signed a mutual NDA. He filmed inside a bathroom? He just got timed out for that. He didn't get banned. I was at that event. That was E3 2019. I saw him. He's really tall. He had like a little hype man with him. It was kind of funny. He had like a little guy following him around with like a boombox. I did not see him in the bathroom. He did not film me. Nah, it was like a year after that. I mean, it probably didn't help his case. Oh no. Hold on. I don't want to get spotted. Get the hell out of here. He was the man in the dark bathroom. I peed all over him? I just don't want to deal with it. So I'm just leaving. Whatever. I'll 2-cycle it. It's fine. And then it was going to be a 1-cycle anyways. Like, this isn't a 1-cycle either. Feels bad. Got 2'd on everything. What are you going to do? Game is literally doing the Twitch equivalent of no help. No help. Mm-mm. Sometimes it's just like that. You just gotta deal with it. I only really care about getting 10 points. I've not gotten yet. Guess I would settle for 8. I know there's like some fur over this ridge. $12 minutes to finish them all up. Ideally less than that, but we should be able to do that. God. What is this luck on these expeditions? Leave me alone! This is terrible. Some very strong doubter energy being channeled. Are you guys, like, in Discord performing, like, an anti-streamer ritual together? Like, what are you guys doing? How is this happening? They've been charging up their JO crystals. Hey, first the light bowgun run, and now the charge blade run. Starting to think I'm a fraud or something. Counterspell. We need the counterspell immediately. The sacrificed virgins. That makes me laugh. All right, we're finishing up very quickly. Imminently. 45 minutes for 4 monsters. Oh boy, I gotta get good. We gotta get real good. I mean, if there's any weapon that could do it, it's Charge Blade. Its potential is definitely there. I mean, it's just crap all over Val. Yeah, honestly, I don't have any carts left. There's no carts left in the chamber. Do Kushala first. Kushala is going to be done first. Iceborne better than Sunbreak. What do you think? How do you feel? They're fundamentally different. I guess you could say Sunbreak is better than Iceborne. Iceborne did a lot of things to make the game worse. Sunbreak did a lot of things to make the game better. So, I guess that's the answer. They're both fun games. Dude, the monkey map, you've missed out on some major monkey drama. We're in a real monkey war. We're on that island with another top 100 team. Base Rise, like, do you think like Takuda has like enemies at Capcom? Like Baldman is just like, no way, we're not gonna have a game that's good. Good luck, you could win. I don't think we're gonna lose, but it's like we're gonna tear each other down. It's gonna be unbelievable. Like the back and forth is gonna be like intense. Favorite weapon in Iceborne? I don't know. I play all of them. I guess Greatsword is still a lot of fun. No more carding. No more tears. See, the thing is like Rise doesn't look cartoon enough. Like if it were visually identical to the way like the stories is, like I think I would be like really into it. Purple's the top 100 gamer from what I've been told, yeah. You're strong enough, Albino. You're definitely strong enough. We could beat them. We're top 100 too? Are we above them? I think we are. Yeah, I mean, like, for the most part, like, done even halfway well. Like, I like cell shading. Purple balloon power, I think we had yesterday. Yeah, I think we've had it. Unless we lost it and then we got it back again. The X-Trooper Translation Patch 1. I lost my bid for the PlayStation 3, and I've lost all motivation since then. I'm just telling you the way it is. The box of Monkey? Do we need to buy it? Don't we, like, have it? You need a PlayStation 3? I need a PlayStation 3 that I can hack without worried about getting banned. Trade for a bidet? I mean, I do have extra bidets. I'll probably just pick one up when I'm in Japan. This RNG on this Kushala has been dreadful. What's this type of weapon called? This is called the Charge Blade. Was introduced in Monster Hunter 4. Monster Hunter 4 was a 3DS exclusive game, unfortunately. No, 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 no! We're 60 and purple is 62. That's really cool, actually. I think there's a balancing mechanic where if you've got two, oh no, really good teams, new banners are worth more than old banners. We're fine, actually. This is fine. We're fine. So taking over constantly, like fighting back and forth constantly, is kind of a good thing, as long as you're winning. As long as you're not stuck in a corner, but as long as there's like a good back and forth, it's okay. I don't want a triple. We're already at 50%? Wow.
そうしたら聞いてきよ待てよ。無茶したら俺が怒るからな。怒られるのは慣れてるけど、ここは素直に聞いとくかな。
Yes! Not at all intentional, not at all planned, but I'll take it. Are there any giant monsters like Lao Shan in the new games? There's like an actual mountain dragon magma turtle in this game. Most games have one giant monster. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's terrible. He didn't even give me a chance to flash him. He just like took off in the air and he was gone. That's the worst. I guess he could have left us from the beginning of the map. At least we are like relatively close, but it's still really bad. Oh. Stop that. When he gets enraged in here, this becomes like Tornado Alley. It's really bad. Thankfully, it's still Charge Blade. But man, we really got to make up time on Valhazak, I'm telling you. It is going to be spooky. Got to make up time on somebody. It'll be close. I mean, it's within the realm of possibility for sure. It's just going to be close. That's all. You know, Xeno RNG can really change things, what he wants to do, or what he doesn't want to do. Yeah, I don't know if you were to unravel Raviente and Dalamadur and put them all next to Zora. I don't know who would be the longest. Zora is pretty big. But Dalamadur is really big too. And I mean, Raviente, I guess, takes up an entire zone. So I guess it would probably be Raviente. I think I need to buy potions. Isn't Rotten Vale Dalamadur a corpse? Yeah, he's big. What am I doing? Just making sure I've got... I want to switch to the Vitality Mantle. I mean, he just has so many openings. We should be able to crap so much damage onto him. We'll see. That's the fun part. If I could beat him in like 7 minutes, I would be happy. How does it feel coming back to World after Rise for me personally? I never get tired of World gameplay. I got tired of Rise pretty quickly. Feels good, I guess. And I enjoy these speedruns. That helps too. Can you speedrun Monster Hunter Rise? I've done speedruns on this channel before. I've done some routing. I've done a couple. Honestly, with the changes they made in Sunbreak, it actually might be a bit more fun. But otherwise, it ends up being a little bit of a ride fest. Just to say not that great. Wait, are we talking about like a real run or a baby run? I'm talking about a real run, not like a village run. Well, you don't even need a mod to remove the Wyvern rides with current patch, right? That was weird. A mod to skip rampages? That would actually dramatically improve my enjoyment of the game. You have no idea. The run would be so much more enjoyable if there was no rampages. I'd do the Arzuros one. No, no, no. Why'd I use a max potion just then? Because I was worried that I was going to need more life later and I would die. Because I wasn't at max health. And it worked out, actually. I don't know if I can get away from that. Chat unanimously wanted to see World over Rise. A lot more interesting things that goes on in this game. Ah, man, so close. Man, he is really infecting me this time. That didn't flinch him? No, 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 no! They could kill me here. Okay, we're fine. That was... I was scared. This run is not making Charge Blade seem as OP as you claim to be. It is OP. I may not being OP with it, but I very much assure you it is OP. I think the Monster Hunter announcement you're waiting for is at Tokyo Game Show. Because they basically said Tokyo Game Show is the big announcement. I'm dead. Man, didn't I? No, 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 no. Now I'm dead. I didn't think he'd do it twice in a row. We're going back in. This is exactly what happened last time, but we're going back in. We're going back in. He didn't run to the tooth. He just kept beaming me. Yes, the fire pod got him.
Show it to me, Daddy. Let me take a good look at your long, hard lance. Oh yeah, that insect glaive. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
Please! Oh, we lost the SAD too. We're not tripling. We're gonna have the best TO recorded history, the best TO and the best Xeno ever. God, I hope he's sleeping. Please be sleeping. Please! Man, if I landed that SAD, though, that would have been great. Why are you not sleeping? It's gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight. You gotta have a really good TO. Or a really good Xeno. It's gonna be tight. It's not impossible. Rise TO with Charge Blade? I'd rather not talk or think about that right now. Game crashes, you stop timer. I guess I would pause it. Cool Drink is going to expire and take your third cart from heat damage. That has happened before.
見事だ。ところで、
430 unlikely? It's going to be tight. It's not impossible. But it's going to be tight. Basically, to be comfortable fighting Xeno, I need to beat him in like
こなたとそれがし、
7
ど
minutes?
ちらが縁折りを狩るか、まこと血が騒ぐな。
拠点やフィールドにある食事場では狩りに備えた腹ごしらえができます。
He's got...
こればかりは佐賀か。
It's not impossible. He just needs to decide to run away very quickly.
張り切らざるを得ませんとも。
The second cart de Val hurt the most. That hurt me the most. That hurt me in my soul. Not a good start. He definitely is the best intro in the game. It's not even close. He just keeps running. Well, that's pretty good RNG. Yeah, we're absolutely doing monkey after the run. Why did you wait? No! We usually get that. It's looking pretty hard. It's not looking impossible, but It's looking real hard. He took like 1,000,000 years to take his pot out. I could have dove, but usually you're able to get a punish on that. That's me? My brother in Christ. You are the hunter. You ready for the ×6 payout? Oh, I gotta grab that away. I just gotta beat him in 3 minutes. He has to decide to run away, and then I have to chain flash him for like the entire 3 minutes. How'd he bite me there? No! Oh my god. This is embarrassing. Just do the runaway thing so I can flash pod you. Please, please, make this your chance to run away. You're deciding to run away. Everyone hypnotize him into thinking he needs... Yes! I'm not greeting at all. At all. I know how to take my one. You son of a bitch. He's just supposed to shake his head and run away. No! That wasn't greed. He was just supposed to shake his head. Not. Unless Xeno decides to, like, suffocate himself inside his egg sac. Well, I have the... What the hell was that? May as well turn it into an LP at this point. I was robbed, man. You can mount him and you can flash him, yeah. But the finisher actually does some pretty good damage. We might triple here. No! No! Just need a 6-minute Tio. Or 6-minute Xeno. Something like that. 22. 23, yeah. Well, you know what? Little bit of comedy at the end never hurt anyone. Maybe he'll glitch through the floor and die. I mean, there's always the chance, right? No, that was not a thing. The only time that I've ever had a monster glitch through the floor was Palomu, and he did not die. He just killed the run. That's what he killed. I think it was on console too. I don't even think it was on PC. I got real mad and I just turned off the stream, I think. I think is what happened. Xeno falls through the map. He climbs back. He's suddenly sappy. I'd be into it. Well, we'll still set the best time we can. Just for sake of future splits to compare against. But this should be a pretty easy run to beat. Put it to you that way. In fact, I don't even think the bet would be PB. I think the bet would still be sub 430. I mean, it's technically possible. But you'd have to cope pretty hard. He's going to sit here and shoot lasers at me forever. He is never... It's going to be 5 minutes and he'll walk under the rock. He is like, I am not doing you any favors. Please. Got him out of that area real quick. I'm gonna have to do a lot more damage than that, though. That's like 70%. He goes into that area. If he instantly goes into critical state, and I'm able to stun lock him forever. Maybe. No! You could smell the cart. Why do you say something like that? Greed? How else am I supposed to beat him in time? No! Hold on. We gotta get some more max potions. Man, I wish I put Fortify in. Chat, please. Chat, stop. Chat, stop. I need your support right now. I need your support right now. Well, that's got to be the best failure I've ever done. I don't think I've ever failed so gloriously before. So in a way, it's like a victory. Put on the nut suit. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Let's take a look at the doubters and let's take a look at the believers. Believers, Rakuro, Artful Hobbs, and Ryusei. Sorry. You deserved better. Olim, probably not a trap, and Lutz Lafair, man, that's going to be a lot of points.
Not.
Enjoy that. That was great. That's about as good as you could ever hope. Like I said, I was going to have the bet. This is not copium. I was going to have it so it would be sub 430 next time anyways. Just like not this. We got splits. Compare against. I'm going to play some monkey right now. That was great. That was hilarious. Believers bet on Charge Blade, but they forgot the one using it. I wonder if they'll remember you. It's monkey time. Ah. It's never been cleaned.
Not.
Well, one way or another, that was definitely entertaining. Can't win them all.
Not.
That was entertaining. For sure, it was